Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We're gonna do some more shell today. Continue working on our shell challenge. Ah, 243. Wow, that was mediocre. What's up, Jazz? Welcome in. What a horribly mediocre level. I'm not sure why it's on the popular list. It wasn't very good. Nothing distinguished that from anything else. Not sure why it was on the list. Thank you for the cheese. It was a very mundane, mediocre level. Okay. Okay. You seen this level creator add this to streams? This one? Or the one before it? Oh, man. Ugh. Okay, at least we got a checkpoint. Got the money. Oh, yeah. That guy. That's nice. But he's only been here once, I think. A lot of power-ups. That's kind of cool. I just had that feeling Z right there. Alright. Welcome in Dante on YouTube. It was an okay map. It was an okay map. I guess we'll give it a like. We need to do one more. 2.1. No description. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Okay. I missed a switch. Okay, we missed a switch somewhere. Oh, there's a switch up there. Okay. The one before that? Yeah, the one before that was very, very generic. Mediocre. Mediocre. Alright. Guess we'll take a checkpoint. Guess we'll take a checky before the end. Alright. Random 2.5. Oh, it was okay. It was okay. I'm gonna give it a neutral there. Thank you, Jas, for the G's. What's up, Golden? Welcome in. Alright, let's begin our timer here. 138. 138. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, nice, Golden. I assume you're a streamer maker? Nice, very cool. Yeah, you were talking about setting up a stream. How did it go? How did it go? Now we begin the shell warm-up. Now we begin warming up the actual shell stuff. Yeah, some indication would be nice for first time reading. Some indication would be nice. Wear Mario hat. Going red today. There we go. When you got bored, switch to Maker 2. Yeah, I did a test stream once. Kind of remember it, just to make sure everything was working. Okay. Still warming up here. Still warming up. It's very fun. One time your internet went out, though. Uh-oh. Hey. Okay. Oh, you can do that. Okay. That's nice. That's design right there. Yeah. That's weird, that's weird, Golden. That's strange, my friend. You should get, there are, yeah, converting files can be hard. There's some programs you can get that will convert a large range of files, but, yeah. Sometimes you only need to convert, like, one. You know, and like every like 2 or 3 years, so you don't need like a full program. So yeah, I used one of those websites a couple weeks ago. Everything was fine. It was fine. You might have gone to a bad one though. Yeah, be careful with those websites. Always scan it afterwards, like scan your file afterwards. Make sure there's like nothing added into it. Yeah, always scan it afterwards. Okay. Yeah, it was a map. It was okay. Not horrible. Could have been indicated. I mean, not a big deal, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Moving forward. Thank you for the G's Golden. Alright. Thank you for the G's, Dante. Alright, 0.58. Okay, 2-part shell. I guess we get a CP. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a triangle. Okay. It's okay. Oh, nice. Stream yourself, making goofy alert. Cool, cool, cool. And tomorrow, hopefully I can catch it there, Gold. Hopefully I can catch it. Or maybe if you're gonna be streaming, 2, 3 a.m. your time, I could give you a raid. Oh, we just go straight down there. Straight down. Oh man, my finger is slipping off the joystick here. Okay, I'm fumbling. I am fumbling. Okay. On at like 10 a.m. I'll probably try to catch you then. Try to catch you then. Say hello. I guess I did that right the first time. I guess it's just hold and go. Sounds of shell stuff. Just a second. Oh, very cool, Golden. Very cool. Thank you very much. Makes me feel good, my friend. Glad you like the stream. That's very cool. I don't look at those recap things. I have no idea who I've watched the most of. Well, I probably do, but that's a stream I just idle on. So I idle on a couple streams, so probably those. I like to idle. Oh, come on, man. Why is this set up like this? Okay, well, sometimes it works holding right. Sometimes it doesn't work holding right. Little less. You spent 130,000 channel points. Oh, for the year. For the year. Oh, yeah, you could have got that, yeah. You could have got the level make. Well, we're gonna finish Bems first, and then we're gonna put that back on there.
The golden one _ just redeemed music link redemption.
Oh, Oh my god, you have to hold right. You have to hold right there. You just have to. Great, okay. Well, it's just trial and error at the end. Alright, thank you for the link. Let's check it out. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, that's a good one. I guess I should try and just face left and see if the shell is destroyed. I'm just kind of assuming that it will be. But maybe it's not. A lot of chiptune? Well, you must be listening to a lot. Must be listening to a lot. I love getting to the end of a level and... Or not a level, but, you know, a sector. Not knowing what to do, and then going all the way back to the start. Just hold left. Okay, that time... Okay, that works. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, you better get that. You frickin' better get that. Alright. I think we're thrown on the way up. I don't know. Are we thrown on the way down? I think it's on the way up. No, it's on the way down. It's on the way down. Is it on the way up? Maybe it's on the way up. Okay. This is like a... So, is this like something that's very... very timing precise here, or... Or what? Or is it just like a... Is it just a really dumb maneuver? No clear video. This is like a very, very specific point of throw. Like, extremely specific. Thank you, Golden, for the music. Good stuff. This isn't a very fun jump. can't be this, right? It can't be like this tight, right? Now, I think we have to throw it going down. I do think we have to throw it going down. This is stupid. This is really dumb. What is this right after the checkpoint? God. This is not fun. Am I doing this wrong? This is very, very specific where you have to throw this. This is why. This is just stupid. This is just stupid. Alright, let's stay here for, 5, 10, 15 minutes figuring out one jump in a 2.5. That's great. Yeah. Yeah. This is called a difficulty spike. This doesn't fit with the rest of the map. Welcome in, Lars. I don't know what this person was thinking, but this is bad design. That was a very good emote suggestion, Golden. Glad we made that into something. Yeah, this is awful. This jump is completely out of place. It's completely out of place. Man, we might have luck just trying to control. That jump. I don't know. So I have to throw later? Like, trying to figure out, like, the right single pixel to throw on is not very fun. Not very fun at all. This is just very tedious. There's no clear video either, so. Can't look to see how it's done. Wow, we got it once in 15 minutes. Yay! 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 So I guess we throw it really... I guess we throw it really low. Try to throw... I don't know. I guess throw it right there. I guess throw it right there. Okay. To be determined amount of time. Plus or minus 10 hours. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, when a trick has like a very specific timing like this, yeah, it's going to take 5-10 minutes just to do it once. And then it's going to take another 5-10 minutes to get it semi-consistent. Maybe another 5-10 minutes to actually be doing it consistently. That's like 30 minutes on one trick. This is pretty specific. This is a pretty specific throw. Like, I guess this is going to be one of those maps where the whole map is just one trick. And it's good. I guess we found the trick. So we're going to spend 80% of our time on this jump. Welcome in, sheep. Welcome in. Oh, doesn't it, sheep? Doesn't it seem amazing? Oh, we got it again. Yay. Okay. We'll get it. I mean, we'll get it. I mean, we'll definitely beat the map, but just complaining about design. Just complaining about design. Like, there's a very particular spot you gotta up throw that spring. Very particular. Very particular. There is not much leniency there. Oh man, I think I'm gonna keep saying that. I think I'm gonna find out that this gets more and more specific. As we begin to fine-tune it more. Oh, we got it there again. That's nice. I'm not ready for the next jump. I'm like, oh yeah, we finally got it. What's next? Okay, so I mean, I guess that's a long shot. Okay. I mean, it's not a hard level, except for this jump. That's it. That's it. Oh, I'll take it. I will take that. I will take that. I don't know what the guy was thinking with that jump right after the checkpoint. Was it just a pad? You know, like pad the level? You know? Make people take a little bit longer? Lower the clear rate a little bit more? I don't know. I don't know. Just give him the benefit of the doubt and give it a meh. Thank you for the G's, Francisco. Welcome on in as well. Good to see you. We'll just give it a meh there. Just give it a meh. Thank you, Lars, for the G's. Dante says, Pipe, how do you put in a music redemption? You have to do that on Twitch, Dante. There are no such things as channel points on YouTube. So you have to do it on Twitch. That's the only way to do it. You can also only hear music on Twitch as well. Thank you, Golden, for the G's. Alright. Wait, 0.58? Okay, so yeah. That should be more like a 1.5. This should be more like a 1.5. But the thing right after the checkpoint just, like, cut the clear rate in a third. I should boo that strictly for bad level design. Maybe I'll remember after stream. I don't know. Okay, anyway. Forward. 0.83. Let me go to Twitch right quick. Awesome, Dante. Awesome. Yeah, you'll hear the chiptune and stuff. I can't do the music. I basically can't stream without chiptune. So, or some kind of music in the background. So y'all on YouTube just hear silence, but that's because that's the only thing I can broadcast on YouTube. Yeah. So, King of French Fries, aka Dante, welcome on in. Yeah, you hear the music, my friend? We're not allowed to have good things on YouTube. Yes, agree with Lars there. I agree with Lars. What? Is that what I was supposed to do? Yeah, Dante or King of French Fries. Yeah, we got a ton of channel point redemptions and stuff like that. YouTube just doesn't have that functionality. So, like I've always said, and I'll continue to say, like Twitch is the best streaming platform for video games. Right. There's a lot of streaming platforms that, you know, if you're just talking to a camera, you know, it's like, you can pick any one, right? For like video games, I think Twitch is the best. I think Twitch is the best. Hands down, hands down. Also, Twitch is super easy to stream to. Multi-streaming to like YouTube and Rumble, I've found out. Like, it's not horrible, but it's much more convenient streaming to Twitch as the streamer. It's very easy to set up. You have a ton of options. You can customize a bunch of stuff. It's a good streaming experience for the streamer. So, I like Twitch. I like Twitch. Yep, you just got to build 11 points. It's not too hard either. It's not too hard either. And I'm still not even monetized on YouTube. YouTube won't allow me to be monetized because it says I don't have enough, supposedly I'm not good enough. So I can't, I'm not even allowed to be monetized on YouTube. I think I need 5,000 watch hours, and I don't have 5,000 watch hours. So. Oh, that's what we do. Okay, that's a long shot. Is that a long shot? I think it's a long shot. That's kind of far from the wall. That's why I'm missing that. A little bit far from the wall there. Oh man. Long, kind of extended jump there. Maybe not extended, but, you know, a little bit on the longer side. Who cares? Just let it run. Let the death animation play out. Okay, okay. Why am I not hitting the shell? Oops. What a stupid way to put the POW block. There's better ways for you to grab a POW block. Rather than on a moving track. Man, come on. All right, King of French Fries has that link posted.
As_Homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Why is what is happening? What is happening? Am I throwing up the POW like really early? That's a little early. It is a little early. That is a little early. Why is... Oh my goodness, never mind. That's fine. Alright, thank you for the link there, Lars. Jeez, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Kind of rough. Kind of a rough map. A little bit rough on that map. Crap, what just happened? I just minimized everything. What does that? I pushed some key combination and it minimized all my windows. I don't know what key combination that was. Oh, it's Windows key and M. Wow. Hold on, hold on. Okay, this is the link. This is the music link. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got it. Okay, so yeah, we were throwing up way too early, but we figured it out. Throw it up later, and it worked. Okay. Alright, not bad. Not bad. I'll give it a like. There we go. Welcome in, Bem. Thank you for the G's as well. Good to see you, Bem. How are you doing today? Alright. Thank you for the G's, Bem. King of French Fries, Lars Sheep. Appreciate it, my friend. Let me lock in. Yep, let me lock in. Locking in, chat. Locking in. It's quite the Mario song. It sounds like a Wario song, honestly. Mega Hammer boss battle theme. Sounds like that could be like Wario. Alabama Beach Mouse? Wow. 0.44. Nobody cares about the Alabama Beach Mouse anymore. Alright. Okay, it's kind of long there. Alright, thank you, King of French Fries, for the music link, and thank you, Lars, for using the points. You shitted my friends. That'd be kind of neat if you could loan your points out. You know, get some interest on those points. Ooh, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. I accidentally clicked the right side joystick. I messed it up. I messed it up with my low dexterity. Whoops. Gotta slow down there. That is true, King of French Fries. You do owe Lars 1,111 channel points now. You better be careful, King of French Fries. They used to call Lars the Bone Breaker back in the day when he was giving out loans, you know, on the street. So, better take that seriously. Wow, nice indication. Nice indication, Lecto. Nice indication. Nice indication. Cool. Good indication there. Oops. Lars the Loneman. There we go. Lars the Loneman. It's an awkward jump right there. An awkward jump. You still call him that? I think that's supposed to be a reclaim. And since there was no indicator, I didn't try to do a reclaim. So I thought it was just a shell jump. Oh, wrong button. Can we just grab the coin off the platform? Hold on, that's what I originally thought when I saw the key. No, it's probably a little bit... Yeah, it's too low. Okay, it's too low. Too low there. Okay, so that's a reclaim, so we'll have to remember that as we're approaching it. Some indication would be really nice on these maps. I'm surprised how many 2.5s lack indication. I mean, it's really just a courtesy to the player. You know? I mean, for a double, you probably don't need it, but right here, come on, give me a little reclaim drop indicator. Because we would have been done if you gave me one. Ah. Oh man, that's awkward. Woo, that's some awkward. Oh no! Oh, that's some awkward flow there. That's some awkward flow. I don't indicate that key's right there. Yep, absolutely gold. You have learned much, my friend. You have learned much. That's how most people are gonna think. Like, it can be hard to break out of that. But, like, what you see in the passenger seat is not what the driver sees. You know, as I say so much, I use that analogy so much. You know, the passenger is always going to see more than the driver. But when you're, like, the creator of a map, you're also kind of the passenger, too. So it can be very easy to think, oh, they'll see that. When, it might not be the easiest to see the first time or the second time. Potentially. Potentially. Welcome in, host. Yeah, we're doing shell stuff today. You're always welcome to stay, but if that's your jam, the viewer levels, it's all good. We do them on Friday. We do them on Friday. Kind of an awkward flow here. Oh, we got a prediction started. Lars refund fund. Do with that what you will, chat. Do with that what you will. I don't like how this map flows. Oof. Woof. It has an interesting flow to it. I'm not going to say it's bad. It's not a bad flow. A little awkward, though. A little awkward. That's very true, Gold. That's very true. That's why I like to keep my stuff very simple. Make sure that easy to read, and if it's not like super easy to read, that it's very easy to figure out. But I don't have a lot of complex setups in my maps. I just have difficult setups. And I like that simplicity. I like the simplicity of just a hard jump. Just a hard jump. Not unfair,
King of French Fries just redeemed music link redemption.
Not unfair, just difficult. Just difficult. All right, thank you, King of French Fries. You got another 11-11 very quick there. Let's check you out. Should play in a moment. Oh, this is a good song. I couldn't see what to do. I didn't know what to do here. What is this, a ricochet surf? Is it a drop? What am I doing here? Am I throwing it up? That's for no indication. I gotta spit that early. Yeah, this is a good song. This is a very good song. I think we would have been done with this map twice if we had indication. Like, why are there one-ways there? Why? Why? They're all weird, Golden. The whole map is set up very... Not very, but the whole map is set up at an awkward pace. Awkward tempo. Awkward flow. So it's not just you. So this map should have been done. Should have been done twice, but thanks to no indication. Thanks to no indication. We're not done with it yet. Now I'm messing up the drop. Now I'm messing up the drop at the end. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, and there's no practice doors anyway either. This is starting to get really frustrating. I swung out too wide like an idiot. Well, that's nothing new. Alright, back to the start. Back to the start. Again. 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 Let's go back again. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, thank you, King of French Fries, for your map. Appreciate it, my friend. Or, not your map, your level. Not your level, your song. Excuse me. There we go. Third time. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. I wonder if I can make that. I wonder if I can make that jump without that spit. Although the map should be over. I shouldn't have to be trying to figure out any cheese. The map should be over by now. And there's cheese in the map. There's no indication, there's no clear video, there's no practice doors, and there's cheese. Junk map deserves to be booed. Oh, and it already is booed. Simply low quality map design. Oh, I do have to bounce off the mole, though. God, you're stupid. You're just stupid. Oh gosh, maybe the map isn't even that hard. Maybe I'm just absolute trash. Stupid idiot. Yep. Hate myself. Oh my goodness. I am such trash and garbage. Unbelievable. Unbelievably so. I can't believe this. How am I failing this drop so much? I already know. That's 5 failures. That's 5 failures. How do I succeed 2 times when it doesn't matter, and then I fail 5 times in a row when it does matter? Got to the key door twice when it didn't matter. Missing the key, and now we can't get past a simple drop. Wasting all our time, all our energy on one map again. Five in a row. 5 failures in a row. This is an embarrassment. This is an embarrassment. Six times. 6 failures at the end. 6 failures on an easy backdrop. 6 failures. This is how I know I'll never really be good. Because I can't get basic things consistent. I can't even do a backdrop. I'll never really be that good. Yeah, maybe 2.5 is my cap. I can't even beat this. This is pathetic. This is pathetic. Cool, cool. Well, that's allowed in TS. That's allowed in TS. I should have ducked or something, but oh well. I'm just too stupid to do that. What a bad map. Like, that's just absolute shit. That paints Team Shell in a bad light. That they accept maps like that. It really does. It really does. What a waste of time. What a waste of time on that map. What a waste. Wow, impressive.
As_homestead just redeemed music link redemption.
Why is that Buzzy breaking? Who cares? Nobody cares. Somebody has to pay it out. Wow. All right. Well, Lars, I guess you're going to get a lot of money. Pick Lars. Lars wins. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ponzi, yes, it is. Well, I guess if you started the poll, you can't fulfill it, so I fulfilled it. For the prediction, that is. Wow, it took me that long to get to the checkpoint? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I should really quit this game. I'm really not that good at it. You have to sit here and wait for the shell to come to you. Awful design. Again. Another one. Get out of here. .58. Possible to read. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. That's cool, Jazz. That sounds like a good storyline. I thought about playing D&D again. Like, in what context? Like tabletop? I've never been able to play a tabletop with anybody, except for that one guy, the one kid. I chopped off a goblin's head, and that was it. His mom came and never played D&D tabletop ever again. Or do you mean a video game? Something like that. I'm thinking about Warhammer. I've just always wanted to play it. I've never actually played it. This map does not flow very good. This map has a really bad flow to it. We've had bad maps today. We've had bad maps today. Yeah, tabletop, I mean, I'd play it right now, but I don't have anybody to play with. I never have. What's up, Joe? Welcome in, Panda. How you both doing today? My family doesn't like that stuff, Jess. Neither do any of my real-life friends. So, and they never have. They never have. No, I don't really care for this one, Joe. I just don't like how it flows. Doesn't feel good to go through, in my opinion. I tried that, Jas. Turned out to be a lot of douchebags. It turned out to be a lot of slimy assholes. So... Of course. Let's just miss that shot for the billionth time. 5.1? Excuse me? That was a 3.5. Oh, I just did a random. What's wrong with me? I'm an imbecile. I just did random unbounded. That was a 3.5. I thought that was a 2.5. Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't have given it a frickin' boo. Now I just feel stupid. That wasn't even a 2.5. Oh, well, now I feel bad. Great. It wasn't bad for a 3.5. I thought it was a 2.5. Well, oh well. I guess that's my fault. Wow. Well, we spent 25 minutes there doing a 3.5. I guess I'll subtract that at the end from the time because we weren't doing a 2.5. Okay, 0.94. Today's just not my day. Today's just not my day, is it? It's really not. Okay. I don't know why I typed in random instead of random 2.5. Oh well. Really? Really? There's a little notch right there? Really? Of course it does it again. Okay. How is that supposed to land differently? That's a front drop indicator, right? What is this? What is this supposed to be? Yeah, do it right flush against the wall. Whatever, dude. Okay. Okay, random 2.5 this time. 2.5, not a 3.5, a 2.5. Thank you for the cheese, Lars. .59. Miss. My God, dude. Am I doing this right? Doesn't seem to be lining up. Doesn't seem to be lining up right. Oh, I see. You just have to do it exactly as the creator did it. Okay. Okay. We had it right. Wow. 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 You have to go to the left. Frickin' stupid map. Thank you for the G's, Panda. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jazz, for the G's. .31. Am I juggling this spring with me the whole way? Hmm. Throw it to the right. Try that. Try that. Maybe that is it. Maybe that is it. Okay. Stupid piece of shit. Stupid piece of shit. Got it. Got it. Yeah. I guess that is where the spring goes.
Reminder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Have a great broadcast.
You too, darling.
No, dang. Welcome in, everybody. Ads are good. Thank you for the reminder, Brian. Welcome in, Pear Gamer. Thank you for the raid with 29 people. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate it, my friend. Let me ring in here. I'm Pipe Wrench 40k. Do a lot of Super Mario Maker 2. Right now, we are doing shell stuff. I also do viewer levels. We usually do that on Friday. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Pear Gamer, for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in again, everybody. Again, thank you, Pear Gamer. I appreciate that. How was your stream, my friend? What were you doing? I think you do the SMM2 as well. What were you doing today? Welcome in, Holy Cow, Ralph, Dyslexic, Z-Link. Good to see you. Good to see you all. And, of course, welcome in, Pear Gamer as well. You're doing viewer levels? Very cool. Yeah, we do that on Friday. I've done a lot of viewer levels before. I pretty much did viewer levels for 3 years straight. We are doing Shell Challenge today. I am trying to beat all the 2.5s. All the Team Shell 2.5s. And we are a little over 50%. Slightly over 50%. Stats in the top left. Welcome in second place as well. We're just having a chill day. I'm trying to have a chill day here. Oh my goodness. Okay, I might be a little, we might be a little behind that. We are well behind that. We're well behind that. I guess I'll have to control my jump there. Also doesn't seem to go up very high either. Oh, I forgot there what I was doing. Okay, that's the end. Almost there. Almost there. I should have read that better. I knew there was going to be a shell dropping. There we go. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. One of the better levels today, I will say. One of the better ones today. Alright. Yeah, that was set up very well, Panda. Yeah. Except for that, the shot, you know, the jump we had to control. I'm not sure how to do that not controlled, but I guess that's a small point. Thank you for the G's, Jazz. Alright, continuing forwards. .44. Gill Snapper. Somebody you gotta be really careful with, known for their fatal trolls at the end of shell maps. At least to me. At least to me. Thank you for the G's pair. Appreciate that. Is that a... What is that? I guess it's a assisted reclaim or something. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh, this level looks just wonderful. gosh. God, dude. Haven't had very many good maps today. Not many. Not many. Am I doing this right? Is there a better way to be doing this? Or is it just designed to be just really awkward the whole way through? I guess that's the experiment part. That sucks at the end. my way. Doesn't matter. This is really not very fun. Well, I can't get it like the clear video. I'll have to do it my way, I guess. What's up, Dolphin? Welcome in, friend. Thank you for the good luck. Today's been a day. Today has been a shell day already. Thank you, Dolphin. I'm doing okay, I guess. It could be better, but I guess I could also be worse. So, appreciate the well wishes. I'm not even gonna have a chance to try the ending. I can't even get there anymore. I guess I only got it there twice. Well, that's a PB. Yeah. Seems like a lot of shell days are like that, though. Seems like most of my shell days are like that. I mean, we do get some good ones, but... I don't know. Some days are kind of like a sloggy day, and this feels like kind of a sloggy day. Welcome in, Tarek. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh man, how long have we even been on this level? Way too long. Way too long. Too long. I've been getting a lot of 30-minute maps today. I'm getting a lot of 30-minuters. Yeah. I see a lot of resemblance with the 2.0 challenge. There's a very, very, very broad range of quality at the lower levels. Very broad range. I mean, some maps are just absolutely stellar. And then some are just like, we had, what was that one we had earlier in the day? It had no practice doors, no indication, no clear video, cheese, and a deadly troll at the end? Was it all 5? Was it all 5? And over 30 seconds long? I don't know. That was a sloggy one. Tarek, we're doing shell stuff today, my friend. So the queue is always open, though. The queue is always open. We will be doing viewer levels on Friday, though. We will be doing them on Friday. I've had a lot of good luck, Dolphin, with 3.0s. I think I played a lot of good 3.0s. I've been sent a bunch. They've all been good, I think. I've had most of my issues with 2.0 and I guess 2.5 and under. I've heard the same though, Dolphin. I've heard the same from other people about it gets better. It gets better in terms of quality. Getting there is, getting there for me is. I did it to myself. I wanted to do these shell challenges, but it's taken longer than I expected. Especially when we have maps like this, which are taking a while to get down. It's all very awkward. The whole map is very awkward. I'm missing my shots too. So. Yeah, Tarek, the queue is never emptied. So queue is never emptied and it's never closed. So that's why that's that way. Well, now I have to relearn the ending. Apparently after 10 minutes I forgot how to do it, so... Up, please. Thank you. Thank you. Just jump there, Luigi. Thank you. Just jump. Really? So that's janky. So that's janky. We might destroy the Galoomba when we get to the end with our shell. Okay, great. Just another piece. Another piece to deal with. Yes, you can. You can destroy your Galoomba. So I guess we have to hit it on the very left or the very right. We have to throw this with just the exact amount of speed, or it's not going to work. And even then, you can still get it wrong. I'm missing my long shots, 1 or 2 frames late every time. Man, I'm just not having a good day today. I'm not having a good shell day. And sometimes the shell goes too slow and there's no setup. Sometimes you go too slow. This map might end up being over an hour. This is really just not fun to play through. This is really just really not fun to trial and error every single setup in this map. Literally every single setup. I can't even do a long shot anymore. Now failing this more than I'm getting it. Got it one more time. Gosh, I'm not very consistent at that. This is taking a long time on this map. Where was that shell? That keeps happening. That keeps happening. Where is that shell going? The one-up mushroom is messing it up. God, what a stupid map. kind of like the first setup. That's about it. First setup's kind of neat, but everything else, well, not the drop. That part's kind of neat, but I don't think anything else in this level is very good. No easy way to kill yourself right there, of course. Of course, we miss the reclaim. I take it back. That's not a cool setup. It's janky. Take it back. We're gonna spend an hour on this. I just know it. I know it. By the time we cap this, it's gonna be like 50 or 60 minutes. Of course. Of course. Of course, the mushroom messes with the setup again. Good job, idiot. Ah, the mushroom messed it up again. Wow. I don't see that happen very often, Z-Link. I think it's kind of hard to have happen, but yeah, I'm not very impressed with this creator. I've never been impressed with their levels. So, yeah. This is one of my least liked Team Shell creators. Oh, and there's another mushroom. There's another mushroom to ruin the exit. There's another mushroom to ruin the exit. Yeah, this is one of my least liked shell creators. Yes, they did. Or they just didn't care. I can legitimately say none of this map is fun. None of it. It's just a chore. This is just a chore to play through. None of this is fun. None of it. Don't even hit it. Alright, of course. Like, how long is this gonna take? I think we put over 200 lives on this map. I really don't feel good about this. Wow, this is just... really dumb. Good job, good job, good job. Can never get that long shot. Oh my goodness, dude. This is awful. This is just awful. I can't get this long shot. But I love how I just spontaneously, like, my body forgets how to do certain maneuvers sometimes. It's like, oh yeah, the long shot you've done thousands of times. Yeah, let's just forget how to do it for like an hour. Yeah, yeah. That's good. That's good. I don't think that happens to anybody else. I don't think any other sheller just forgets how to do stuff. Oh, man. Maybe this will take the rest of the stream. Maybe we'll be here for the rest of the stream doing one 17-second map. I'm just consistently not getting this long shot. Oh, that time I didn't kick the shell at exactly 23% speed, so it wasn't there when I needed it. I don't know. I just won't say anything. Didn't know I was gonna play one map all day. I just can't get this consistent. This is just so awkward to do. I can't get this consistent. I love some of these older maps. In a sarcastic way. It's just so bad. It's just so bad. Probably one of the worst maps we played in the 2.5 challenge. Just in terms of design, I would say. This is just not good. This is so depressing. This is just so depressing. So depressing. I wasn't even ready for that. I don't expect to get the reclaim. I just don't know how this gets away being a 2.5. Like, how does this get away with being a 2.5? I don't know. Well, that's the third time we've got to the end. Alright, now let's try the beginning, not get to the end for 15 minutes, and forget how to do the end again. Let's do that. There we go. Off to a good start. Missing the delayed back shot. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna feel good giving this map a boo. This is gonna feel good. There you go. We'll do that too. Yep. Only an hour and 7 minutes. Yay. What a great map. What a fantastic map. Trash from start to finish. %100% a booth, Link. 100%. I didn't think any jump there was fun at all. 2.5. That map was just a slog. It was nothing but a slog. Very extended jumps, awkward setups, awkward entries, awkward exits. It was trash. Any sub 20-second map that's taking over an hour to beat because it's so god-awful awkward. I mean, we need the helmet, right? The shelmet. I guess I missed some keys. Okay. Welcome in, Fishy. How goes the shell stuff? Not too good. We've had maybe 2 good maps. The rest have been, really bad. Well, maybe not really bad. We just got done with one that was pretty bad. Most of them were just below, you know, subpar. Oh, okay, just miss it. Okay, yeah, just miss it. A lot of them were, you know, solid 4 out of 10s. We just played one that... well, you kind of had to see it. It was really awkward from start to finish, and it took over an hour. And it was only 17 seconds. Those are some of my least favorite maps. I really don't like taking, you know, an hour on a sub 20-second map, but... Oh, yeah, where's my fireball? Oh, right, there's a multi-frame delay from when you hit the fire button and when the fireball goes off. Of course. Of course. Ah, where's my fireball? Oh, yeah, there's that delay again. There's that delay. Just like the roll in Dark Souls that nobody seems to notice there's a delay on. Yeah, it was... You had to play it. You had to play it. It might not look that bad if you're just looking at it. Well, the end you would probably see is pretty is not very fun to do. The end is very stretched, a lot of whiplashing. You'll probably see that the beginning is a little bit harder to see, that it's not very good. In my opinion, of course, but... Very awkward setups. It was called Experiment, you know, and then 3 numbers. So... somebody wanted to experiment and be creative. And it just turned out to be, to me, really annoying. Okay, this is a 2.5. I should get this done. This should be done by now. As in 2.5%. This should be done by now. Should be done. This should be done. Hey, I'm Fishy. Always on Friday. Always on Friday. I don't know why I can't get up here. See, like, stuff like this. I can't even get to the top of this in a reasonable length of time. This is why I'll never call myself a good shell player. I will never call myself a good shell player. Messing this stuff up. Never. I will never call myself a good shell player. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is ridiculous. There you go, stupid. It wasn't that hard, was it? Apparently it was. Apparently it was. Idiot. Back to start. Back to start. Oh my god, dude. I'd love to help you there, Fishy. So on Friday, unless you want to do 200 bits. That should have been more like a 3 or 4 shot. That shouldn't have taken as long as it did. Oh, I can't leave the ground. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. I swim walk onto it? Swim walk onto it? I don't know what that is. Yeah, just go right over the shell. That's good. Maybe we'll just spend another 20 minutes on this map. I mean, it's only a 2.5% clear rate. Why not spend half an hour on it? I can't believe I got to the end. I just feel so bad. Yeah. I'll never call myself a good shell player. I don't think I'll ever say that. Okay. Do I go over? Wow. 11 maps today. I seem to be getting worse and worse and worse. Oh, lowering the clear rate. Yep, that's me. That's me. Let me lower the clear rate on a 2.5% clear check or clear rate. That's me. Let me go in 4 hours and I have 11 maps done. Okay. Okay. Oh, there was a hidden frog suit. Well, it was kind of marked. It was marked. There was a frog suit in a marked block. Oh my goodness, really? Okay. Yeah, we should have, I mean, it'd be nice to find it, you know, before we got to the end and touch the ground, but whatever. It's just another boo. It's just another boo. This is kind of hard to read ahead on. Okay. We can just surf that. Can just be a surf. Do we even have to do that, or can we just go straight to the red coin there? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I guess you could kind of make it, but that's just a surf, so might as well just do the surf. Not really skipping much with that cheese. Just an easy back surf. Yeah, what do you think would be a good idea for that Z-Link? I actually don't mind the Mario Maker camera that much. It's pretty good, in my opinion. What is that? Well, I mean, there's not much we can do with these kind of distances. These kind of distances are just... like, we wouldn't be able to see what was going on there anyway. I mean, I like the vertical level layout. I do like the vertical level. It's just a back shot, of course. Yeah, delayed back shot. Oh, come on, dude. Give me a coin trail. Oh my goodness. Jeez, dude. Like a different like 0 point. I hear you. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. That probably would help. I think it's a little too complicated for Nintendo though, right? They think all of their consumers are like stupid children. And like that would just be too much for them. So that's very irksome about Nintendo, how Nintendo always has to be like, oh yeah, we make games for, you know, the 4 to 8 crowd, and all of our games are for 4 to 8 too. But adults can have fun too. Well, you know, could you maybe make something for like adolescents who are a little bit smarter so you can add more options? You know, something like that. God forbid teenagers. You know, God forbid Nintendo makes like a teenage level game. Oh my goodness. You have to have the life experience of a 13-year-old to know what to do? Oh, it's too much. It's too much. Like, honestly, all the stuff in Maker 2, like the creator, instead of those, like, icon menus, you should just have drop-down menus. Drop-down menus, and you can have essentially as many options as you want. Oh gosh, I forgot. Okay, so, yeah. You know, there needs to be a coin trail. I don't like mushroom stalks as indicators. That is decoration, in my opinion. It's just decoration. I keep frickin' forgetting. So it's a surf. It's just a ricochet surf. Okay. We're going so frickin' deep into that hole, I think we're shell jumping out of it. But we're not shell jumping out of it. We're holding our shell. Oh, come on, dude. Are we at least at a practice door or something yet? Why do I have a mushroom? Are we at practice door number 2? They do. They do love to hate most of their player base. I'd be okay with doing like DLCs, Fishy. Like I would like that. I wouldn't mind that. Like if they were substantial DLCs, I wouldn't mind that. I'd pay 20, 30 bucks for a good expansion for Maker. But I don't DLC isn't really Nintendo's thing, it seems. They like to, you know, remake the same game and release it as a full game with only like 5% of changes. Like, look at the Mario Party franchise. What's really all that different about any of it? Aside from, you know, graphics that update with the times. Not much. Not much. How many Mario Parties are there? Like 10? Essentially the same game, just with a facelift every time. I mean, you have to admit that makes money. That makes money. They know their crowd. They know their audience. And their audience will pretty much buy anything. Okay, so there's one more practice door. There's one more practice door. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Nice that we got that. Okay. 16? Oh my goodness. They know how to fleece the sheep. And the sheep love to be fleeced. Wow. Okay. Oh man, if I got squished by that, that would be an immediate boo. Really? That's why I always check. That's why I always check. You're right, it is nasty, and it's gonna get a boo for it. Oof. Oh, man. Maybe we got faked out. Maybe we would have lived, but oh well. That sucks. Alright, well, we beat it. Yeah, I did the same thing. Yeah, I booted too. I think it was safe, but, well, I didn't know that at the time, so, oh well. I don't even appreciate the joke. I don't even appreciate the joke, so. It sucks, because I would have given that map a like, but, oh well. Okay, well, 0.59. Wow, we've been getting hit with the half percents a lot. I would mostly agree, Fishy. I would mostly agree. Yeah, for a shell map, I mean, okay, you know, a harmless troll is one thing. Okay, if you get me, okay, that's fine, I guess. Um, you know, if it's harmless, it's harmless. But like, especially like a malicious troll, which we found a couple today. Oh, at least one. At least one. Fatal troll at the end. Blind. No way to know it. I already don't like this. Can I see a clear video, please? God. Okay. Have to bop the Yoshi on top of the thwomp. Okay. It's a lot to remember here. Oops. Okay, so we gotta get the red Yoshi on that. Yeah, I agree, Fishy. I agree. Now, I don't think Team Shell allows Fatal Trolls anymore at the end of Shell maps, but you will see a lot of blind Fatal Trolls 2019 and 2020. I think they probably changed their, you know, said no more after that. But you will see a lot. 2019 and 2020. A lot of Fatal Trolls, blind Fatal Trolls at the end of Shell map. So, and we're finding them. We're finding them. That one wasn't one. That was a... that faked us out. But... we did see one today. That was completely blind. So behind the goal post was just a bunch of cannons with big fireballs. You couldn't see him, just blast. So. Honestly, you know, those kind of maps, I don't know. I mean, I guess TS doesn't want to reduce its catalog, but... I don't know, I don't even think those should be allowed at all. Even grandfathered in, as they are. Are you talking about a shell jump, let go of both buttons as the easy way? Well, I mean, that's debatable. That's like a controlled jump. Some people find controlled jumps harder than regular jumps. So, that's one way. That's the way I do it, Fishy. I release jump and run at the same time. The majority of the time. I feel that it's more natural. I feel it's a more natural approach to playing the game. However, you will find people who say the opposite. Say exactly the opposite. And they're, full jumpers, and that's what they like, and they don't like doing control jumps. So you got to find what works for you, Fishy. And whatever's easier, whatever you prefer. This is very awkward. Very awkward setup. Aren't you supposed to just get on a Yoshi if you're, like, going up and Yoshi's going down? Aren't you supposed to do that? Told that easier way is worse in the end if a setup needs more precision. That's, well, that's completely dependent on the setup, Fishy. That's completely dependent on the setup. You see, I wouldn't really agree with that, because in the end, if we're talking about the end as in, like, high-level Team Shell maps, a lot of those are going to be controlled jump maps. Not all of them. But you're going to find a lot of high-level Team Shell maps that are going to be controlled jumps. So, I mean, if you don't know how to do that, you might not be able to do those maps. So, it depends. It depends. Come on, dude. Just grab the P-switch. Why is it such a hassle to grab the P-switch? Just grab the P-switch. God, dude. Oh, so awkward. Oh my goodness, the flow of this is just so awkward. Also, outside of the context of Shell, Fishy, a controlled jump is just... hold on. A controlled jump is just, not going to maximum. And so, instead of going 6 tiles, if you go 5.5, and you drop out of your jump early, that's a controlled jump. So, in the basic sense, it's just not going full height. Somewhere between a min and a max is a controlled jump. Take care, Z-Link. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your night. How about in Shells? No, you just need practice, Fishy. That's all. If you've never done it, I mean, nobody should expect you to know it. Oh my god, dude. Oh, gosh. What's next? Oh, thank goodness there's a frickin' checkpoint. Oh my god. Is that gonna be like our first checkpoint of the day or something? And not quite the day, but... You gotta play it though, Fishy. You gotta feel it. You gotta get a feel for it. You can learn a little bit from watching people. I did, but that's more about like getting familiar with what you're gonna see. And you know, being familiar with oh yeah, that's a backdrop. That's a front drop. Oh yeah, that's a reclaim. I've seen that done a lot. That kind of stuff. But like riding a bike, or riding a horse, or anything like that, or baseball, or any kind of thing where you need muscle memory, you gotta do it. You gotta do it, or you're just not gonna get a feel for it. Like, the person that spends 3,000 hours researching and reading about the history and the mechanics and the physics of riding a bike, they might know everything there is to know about riding a bike, except how to ride a bike. Because they've never actually got on a bike. So, but then there's other people, they have no idea where a bicycle came from. They have no idea about its history. They have no idea what the mechanics are. But they're pretty good bike riders. So, you just gotta do it. You just gotta get in there, get a feel for it. And you'll know, I think you'll know pretty quick if you like it or not. If it's your kind of thing or not. Why is this not lining up? Is this... Can you just line up, please? Can you just line up? What you'll probably more get is the desire to play. That was me watching, watching several people. Yeah, watching several people. Like a year and a half, I finally was like, I gotta play this. This is, like, I love watching it. It looks so fun. I gotta do it myself now. And it is fun. I'm very appreciative that worked. Very appreciative that worked right there. Okay. And then I found out it was really hard. And then I found out it was really hard. Well, I already knew it was going to be hard, but then it was like, oh, okay, wow, this is hard. What am I doing? Am I supposed to be getting that guy to go down? Or... It's a good back shot, Luigi, but we didn't need a back shot. We need a half dunker. Okay. Yes! Checkpoint. Finally. But if you do want to get into Shellfishy and the whole thing about controlled and full jumps, do both. Do both. Because you will need both at different times. It's not always going to be full control jumps, and it's not always going to be no control. Although, like, under 3.0 at least, maybe even with 3.0 and under, you will find mostly full jumps. Most maps are geared towards that. Not all of them, though. But as you start to get... Let's not start over. But as you start to get higher up in the tiers, you'll find a lot more controlled jumps required. So, just keep that in mind. Get good at both and you'll be good. I couldn't see what was happening. Okay. Well. I guess we read one setup. That's good. That's good. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, what? For some reason, I thought the thwomp was going to be faster, but it was not. Too early. That's too late. It's too late. Man, my lava lamp never heated up today. Never heated up. It's kind of weird. Okay, there we go. I don't think Josh would add a... I don't think Josh adds trolls. There we go. I think Josh is more classy than that. At least I've never seen Josh with a troll. Although I haven't played all his maps, could be wrong. But, you know what? Thank you for the G's, Fishy. There, a map that took a reasonable length of time. Is that our first one of the day that took a reasonable length of time? We haven't even done any new soup today. It's just been such a grind fest. We haven't even gotten to new soup today. I don't think we're going to do new soup today. I mean, we have 13 maps done. It's been... what, over 4 hours. Not making good time here at all. Alright. 0.68. Okay. Alright, cool. It's good. It's good. Okay, those are big reclaims. They're big reclaims. Oh, come on, dude. Hold the joystick up. How did that happen? How's that even possible? How's that even possible? How's that possible? That's bizarre. It's just bizarre. How does that shell not line up exactly on the same pixel every time we restart? How does that happen? Oof. You almost missed that. Just missed that. Eh. Are you serious? Wait, do we have a key? What kind of jump is that? There's no way TS did not complain about that. There's no way. Wait, am I getting a key or not? Am I hearing a key or not? That icicle will probably give us the key. Okay, that icicle is probably going to give us the key. I can't see Team Shell not having majorly complained about that setup. That's literally a precision setup. Thinking about making a Fanto-based level. Lars has some Fanto-based levels. I don't have any ideas for Fanto, Fishy. I've never had the desire to put Fanto into a level. This is a precision setup. I don't know how this got into a Team Shell map. At least modern Team Shell would have a fit if this was in a map. Oh, come on, dude. Wait, what am I doing right there? Is that a delayed backdrop? Yeah, that sounds like a good traditional level there, Fishy. The Fanto and the Hammer, bro. Or like a dodge map. You can definitely make that work, I think. Why is that shell doing that? Also, I'm not exactly... Is this... Can't be just a drop. Dude, I have to really control that jump hard. Or we destroy the shell. This has got to be an early map. I bet this is 2020 or prior. What is that? Is that a wake up? That's got to be a wake up. It's got to be a wake up, right? Why is... Oh my god. Why is the shell... touching everything. Oh, come on, dude. This is nasty jank. This should have been fixed by the creator. Or on a different column or something. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what I'm being asked to do right here. "6 years ago" is the clear video. I guess this is a 2019 then. So yeah, this is an old one. I appreciate that there's a clear video though. That is a wake up. That is a wake up. Okay. Whatever, dude. Yeah, whatever. Okay, whatever. We're taking this shell with us, though. We're using the first shell and bringing it all the way to the end. As if there was any indication to do that. Gosh, just get to the end of the map. I controlled the jump, so we were too fast. Of course, of course. Every tile is janky in this map. Every single one. Every single one. Come on, man. Don't make me boo this for jank. I gotta remember not to control my jumps. Not to control my jumps, because we have to go all the way to the end on a 10-second timer here. Made a concept and you hate it and it's infuriating. I immediately destroy my concepts that happen like that. I just give them no mercy. It's just like, I don't like it, gone. Delete it all. Start over. I've done that with a couple setups that just have not been working. Oh, we're not done yet? Okay, so what else do we have to do? Can we just get to the end? Okay. Okay. Ah, delayed back shot for the end. Of course, of course. That is the 2.5 MO. Delayed back shot for the ending jump. Ah. Yes, we got the coin toss. We won the coin toss. The coin flip landed in our favor. Good. Thank you for the G's fishy. Appreciate it. It was okay. A little dated. A little dated. 2020. That was a 2020. Yeah. Turns out Two Hammer Bros and Rising Lava with a time setup is god awful. Well, I'm glad you found out quick, Fishy. Glad you found out quick. $237. Ah, close to the 247 we had that I lowered the clear rate on. We're going to lower this clear rate too? That's not even a that's not even a delayed back shot. It's a back surf. Wow, we were doing so good there, and then I couldn't read ahead. Well, that sucked. Oh, nice reclaim off the wall. Wow. Really? Really? I knew I was gonna hit that. That was so stupid. Oh, another reclaim off the wall. That's nice. Of course. Alright, there we go. It was okay. I'll give it a like because it's Deaf Man. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Thank you for the G's, Fishy. No tags on this one. SMW. Okay, 0.55. Oh, it was such good reading. It was such good indication, too. Ah, it's a surf. It's a surf. Oh, come on. Rookie mistake. Too close to the wall. Give me a break. Again, too close to the wall. Too close to the wall. Pull back a little bit. Jeez. Oh my goodness, we almost missed that. Okay. Oh, and then I missed that. Okay, wow, that's pathetic. That's an embarrassment. That is an embarrassment. Why are you hitting the switch? Oh, I don't get to practice that. Okay. Why am I even at the end then if I can't practice the night? I can't believe missing a surf. Missing a surf. Here we go. Another map in a reasonable length of time. That's good. That's good. I'm not sure why the clear rate's so low, but... Well, it's in early 2020, so... You have a lot more players back then than you do today. Not sure why, because there's not any better games. I mean, Maker 3's not out, so... I guess Maker 2's the best game we got so far. Not sure why everybody's not playing it. 2.86. Thank you for the cheese, Fishy. If I did not already say so. Where did I get a shell? That was kind of weird. I picked up a shell somewhere. There we go. My surfs have been off recently. I need to do something about that. Maybe I have to make another surf map. I mean, surfs aren't that hard. They're really not. I mean, you can kind of make them hard, but these aren't. Oh, wow. That's good. Oh, the sloppy back shot. Love it. I thought it was going to be a triple. Oh, I did the exact same thing again. Nice, nice. I even missed it to the exact same amount. Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness. Can you just do a front shot? Like this is a double. Like you're messing up a double. Oh, you're messing it up again. Wow. Yeah, today I do not feel like I've done very good today. Died in the exact same way a second time. Wow. I love how I can do that. I really don't. I'm being sarcastic. I actually hate it. How long did that take? 5 minutes to do an assisted triple? 5 minutes? God, I wish I was better at this game. Ah. Well. Interesting. Well. That just makes the boo that much easier. Here we go. I actually wasn't going to boo that map at all. Oh well. The creator made their choice. The creator made their choice. Oh, that sucks too. That sucks too. I might have given it a like, but it has to be a boo now. .91. We should have got that first shot. Oh well. Ugh. Idiot. What's in here? What is this little thing to get to the checkpoint? Just give me the frickin' checkpoint. I guess that is a full hold right. That is just holding right the whole way. Oh, another key challenge? Okay, whatever. I should have set that up a little bit better. That was pathetic. Hold right. Okay, it's kind of free from here. Not sure why people put hold rights in their setups. Like, that's a good, I don't know. It's like 6 seconds of hold right. I kind of like the little challenge, but I kind of don't. I don't know. In two minds about that. Welcome in, Spaceman Ghost.
Minder to pipe wrench 40k to pause the ads.
Have a great broadcast.
You too, darling.
Ads are good, Brian. Thank you. Welcome in, Spaceman. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day so far. How was your stream? Tell me about it. Welcome in, Spaceman and Raiders. Good to have you. Thank you for the raid again, my friend. Appreciate it. Short stream today. Did some viewer levels. Very cool. We are doing shell stuff today, Spaceman. We have had a rough shell day. How did your stream go? Was it a good viewer levels, or was it questionable viewer levels today? We've had a rough set of maps today for shell. We've had a very sloggy set of shell maps today. This is This is very oddly positioned here. Oh, that's what we do. Okay, that's fairly awkward. Got some interesting concepts, is what you'll say. Oh. Oh, you can be frank here, Spaceman. If it was trash, just tell me, friend. Just tell me. Trust me, probably not as bad as what we've had for Shell. With a couple maps today. Man, we had this one map that was just poorly designed. Like, wasn't even fun to play. Like, poorly designed, and then a blind fatal troll at the end. Big blasters with big fireballs hidden behind the goal tape. And we had a map we spent 65 minutes on. But it was only 17 seconds long. That one was just awful. And we've had a lot of kind of subpar, forgettable maps. We've had a couple good ones, though. A couple good ones. Oh, come on, dude. Where's the... Give me an indicator to throw that. There seems to be a strategically missing indicator. Okay. I guess we just boop it. I guess we're just booping it. But why is there like an on-off switch in all these one-ways? Okay. Frog Run Precision. Ay, ay, ay. Lol, haha, you can't have a second chance. Haha, haha. One chance, streamer and player. Haha. Haha. There we go. Okay. Yes, Fishy, yes. So the only thing that's gonna... you need spike blocks or munchers to do a true Lido, I believe. I don't think there's anything else. At least not that will kill you. So piranhas, moles, boos, bomb, anything that you put there in that single tile is going to be a little bit less than the full tile, except a spike or a muncher. It was an okay map. I was just going to give it a neutral, though. Thank you for the G's, Fishy in space. Appreciate that. It was okay. It was an okay map. Fanto plus precision. Oh, Fishy. Oh, Fishy. I don't know, I don't know, friend. I don't know. I don't know if those two things go together. That's just my opinion, though. But I mean, maybe if you time it and you know, set the pace or something like that. I'm not sure. I would generally recommend, like, against if you're gonna submit it to TP or you want it to be like a really a traditional precision map, I would recommend against like RNG. Essentially anywhere in a precision map. I don't think it's explicitly disallowed in TP, but there might be some rules about the RNG. Or it might not matter. You might not even want to submit it to DB. Set the pace, though. Yeah, you'll have to be very specific about... If you're going to make it a precision map, you're going to be very specific about like where Fanto goes, and you're going to have to kind of funnel the player where you want them to go, or Fanto will get off course. I'm not sure how you would do that. Alright, 1.09. Yeah, I think you like have to set the pace, or just kind of let Fanto like go wild or something. Was that going to be a first shot? I think that was going to be a first shot. Yeah. Yeah, we know we can do the drops. We know we can do drops, I guess. That should have been a first shot, though. Coin collect clear con for Fanto. Yeah, Lars has a lot of those. Man, I wish I got that. I don't know what's wrong with me. Why can I do so I can get close. I can always get close to one-shots. And then there's always something that... Well, I probably wouldn't have one-shot that, maybe. That's probably looks a little bit harder now. Now that I'm doing it again, that's a little bit of a harder drop. I don't know. Who cares? It's a front drop. Yeah, I don't like that exclusivity stuff in Maker. Like, there's a lot of good stuff that shouldn't be, like, locked into night and stuff. I mean, even the 3D World with its pipe, the clear pipes. Why is this ending jump like a really tight, awkward drop? I guess that's the fun part of the map, right? That's the fun part, the very last part. Yeah, that's the fun part, right? That you're not allowed to practice. Yeah, yeah. Good level design there. Good level design. Man, I'll just take the one tile spike block in 3D World. Well, we got it the third time. That's good. Is there any troll? Are there going to be blasters? Are there going to be, you know, munchers falling from the sky? Thwomps? Thwomps? Nothing? It's so unlike early Team Shell. Okay, that was more of like a consistency map than anything else. I was going to give it a neutral. Leave that with a meh. I like the drops, but more of a consistency map than anything else. Thank you for the G's, Fishy. Okay, we're finally, like in the last 90 minutes, 2 hours, we're finally speeding up here. God bless, dude. God, it was so slow the first frickin' 3 hours. 0.88. We have a BRB level. Any baby shell levels you know of? Fishy, I would recommend all the 0.5s. They are definitely within beginner reach, and they're fun. The 0.5s are pretty fun. 1.0s, you start to get into front shots. So you'll just be surfing and doing boops and stuff in 0.5. And the 1.0s. I'd recommend that to a new sheller. 1.0 and under. And just play with it. Play with it. See how it feels. You know, find a map you like. You know, find a couple maps you like. Beat them, and you know, get a feel for it. Yeah. Oh, I would recommend that. Yeah, I'd recommend that, Fishy. I'd recommend joining the Maker Team Discord and go to makerteam.net. And then you can actually look at the entire shell list from there. You do not need to log in or anything. So those are all the shell levels, and you can filter. You'll see the various filters that you can apply. Just do min difficulty 0 and max 1.0, and I think there's many hundreds. Here, let's see. 0 and 1, all. Yeah, there's 316, so you'll have a lot of good stuff in there. And 1.0 and under is pretty good. It's pretty fun. It's not usually it's not usually super try hard or anything like that. So okay, definitely BRB style here. Oh yeah, Fishy, definitely, man. If you've already got the Kaizo Light, you're like perfect for 0.5s and 1.0s. Maybe some 1.5s, but I will caution you, in Team Shell, the 1.5s can be extremely variable in both quality and difficulty. So if you find a really hard 1.5, just understand that's not uncommon. You're going to find some really easy ones and some really, really hard ones. Especially if you do like the SMB ones. I've only been thinking about the SMWs, but some of the 1.5 SMB ones can be very confusing if you are not used to that style. I'd recommend just the SMW and, you know, well, for 1.0 and under, do everything. You know, do everything. Wait, what am I doing right there? Oh, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing. That's possible, Fishy. That's possible. There are some... Yeah. That's just kind of an artifact of the Maker teams. Especially as it's... Maker 2's been out for, 6 years now. 6.5 years. Some maps that were rated, long ago in the old days... could be significantly more difficult than things that are the same rating but rated now. Especially like in Team Precision. Oh, you gotta claim them, dude. I think you need like 30 or 40 points to submit a Team Precision level. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Oh, right, you need a 4. Yeah. No, I hear you. They always recommend the level Pick Your Poison by Isherwood as the 4.0. It's pretty easy and it's pretty short. I would recommend that one too, because that's actually the one I did as my first 4.0. Would Team Jamp be like Kaizo Light stuff? Jamp is like all about momentum control. So it's not going to be a lot of item tricks. I don't even think they allow item tricks in Jam. Maybe a minimum quantity of item tricks. Can't be precision like Team Precision, so it has to be like very momentum based. Yeah, Team Jam is very, very, very momentum based. Okay. Oh, Fishy, you just need practice at it, man. You just need practice. Trust me, precision's hard, dude. Precision's hard. Precision is hard. Also, you gotta find your jam, Fishy. You gotta find your jam. You gotta find what you're naturally good at. Quite honestly, I think I'm better at precision, like, naturally than Team Shell. I love Shell. But I think I'm probably naturally better at precision than Shell. Oh, bro, this level's going. This level's going. Alright. No, I know that anger. Don't worry. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. Kaizo Light Jamp, Slight Precision Hybrid. You'll refine that, Fishy. Yeah, you will refine that as you play more. But yeah, so platforming and precision, those are two good choices to me, my friend. I love both. I love the precision and I love the platforming too. Precision platforming is definitely what I like. I definitely like that. Okay, that's a good 20 seconds in or something like that. I would search the maker teams, Fishy. I would search the low-level Jamp, Precision, and Shell. That's what I would do. And also popular list. You know, popular list with, like, Light Kaizo. That's always good. Well, actually, I can't say it's always good, but... Actually, a lot of time, the popular list is very mediocre. But it's usually not outright bad. So... Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a surf. That's a surf. We don't even have to long shot that. That's a surf. Okay. Man, there's a lot of good levels. I've lost a lot of good levels that I've wanted to play. Like from years ago, like people would send them to me, and I couldn't complete them like on stream. but they were really good. Like, there's so many shell maps that, like, I can remember, like, watching Slade play and watching RBC play, and maybe some other people that I have never seen again. And I don't think they were even shell maps. Ah! That's cool. Okay, okay. I wish I could remember some of those. I wish I could remember some of those maps. Excuse me. Yeah, I've seen some good maps that I have never seen again. I think a lot of them were like Team Fantastic maps. 'Cause that was the time when like Team Fantastic was kind of big. They made some good maps. I think it only lasted for like a year. Too far. Man, there's this one map I keep thinking about that I couldn't complete back in the day, but somebody did send it to me multiple times. Man, I forget his name. Yeah, somebody who doesn't come around now used to send me that map. Oh, my lava lamps are off. Must be past 6. No, it must be past 7. Ugh. How long am I even online? Oh, it's been a while. I don't feel like we made a lot of progress today, though. Man. We had some sloggers. We had some sloggy maps that were not fun. That's the only problem with the Shell Challenge. You can't really pick which maps not to do. You gotta do them all. You gotta do them all. So, I will know that for next time. What's up, King Platt? Welcome in, friend. How you doing today? We're doing the shell today. Oh, come on, dude. I'm getting tired, too, because that is obviously... it's not a difficult setup, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. We flubbing here. We flubbing. I don't understand this. Why can't I do this part? Why can't I do this part? Okay, use a practice door, because, well, not that good. Yeah, no problem, Platt. King Platt, what's up? I got a question for you. Can be beaten in just under 50 seconds. What should I make the time limit? Prefer a light timer, but not too tight. What kind of map is it? What's the genre? Kaizo is like light Kaizo or hard Kaizo? Oh, that's how we do it. Okay. Well, what do you expect the clear rate to be? Like, yeah. What would you expect the clear rate to be? Oh, that's how we do it. Okay. We leave our death marker right there. Okay, can we finish this? This is a good map. This is a good map. I think we can finish this now, though. God bless. You messed it up, you idiot. Lost your focus, idiot, and messed it up. Good job. Man, that was perfect, too. That would have been perfect. I can't believe I messed that up at the end before that. That was so pathetic. Oh yeah, just lose your focus, forget what to do. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, good level. Good level. Very nice level by BRB. Nice and smooth. Thank you for the G's, Fishy. Easy, but has 2 doubles, so some shell. Maybe 8 to 12%. My lights are off. My lights turn off automatically. I'm running a little bit late here, King, so that's why. The lava lamps have turned off for the night. I would say 60 seconds, King Plat. If you're aiming for about like a 10% plus or minus 2 clear rate, you don't want it to be too tight. So if it's going to take you like just under 50 seconds and you set the timer to that, it's probably going to drop the clear rate way below what you want it to be. I would say 60. I would say 60 is enough. As long as you keep moving, as long as you're expected to keep moving. If there are parts where you stop and stuff like that, I'm not exactly sure what the map looks like. But I assume there's no parts where you stop and like set up a precision jump, so it's probably you're continuing onwards. I'd say 60 seconds is fair. Yeah, 60 or 70. So it depends on how tight you want to make it. So if you're doing it pretty quick at just under 50, and it's kind of like a bounce map, you got a little bit of shell stuff in there, I'd say 60 is more than enough time. That's just my feeling. That's just my feeling. What time is it? Oh, man. Well. All right, friends. We did get 20 maps. We did get 20 maps, so I guess that's about time here. About time. We have been on closer to 6 hours, so I will leave it here. We got 20 maps down. About 5 hours. We actually have to take 25 minutes off there because we accidentally did a 3.5 instead of a 2.5. So, I mean, I guess we're keeping on pace with 4 per hour. I wish I could get that up a little bit, though. Anyway, let's see. Let's find somebody to raid. It did not help that one map took 65 minutes. That did not help. But we got through it, and we gave it a boo. So we're good. We're good. We're good. I raided Sauce last week, right? I think I gave Sauce a raid last week. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? Raided him. I think I raided him recently. Who else? Who else is online here? Gosh, there's a lot of people online today. Oh, you know what? I think Mr. Onion Knight has raided us a couple times, and we have not been able to raid him back. Let's give Mr. Onion Knight a raid. He's doing viewer levels right now. Not quite Shell, but we're doing viewer levels over there. Oh, congrats, Fishy! Congrats. Tell me which one it was. Tomorrow or the next day. Tell me if you liked it or not. But yeah, you'll find a lot of the lower level ones are a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. Okay. Let's raid Mr. Onion Knight here. Let's raid with Sawblade, Shellfail, Spike, and Raid Circle. See you later, Fishy. All right, my friends. I might be back tomorrow or Thursday, or we'll see. We'll see. We're trying to up our stream time here, so we'll probably be doing a couple more days this week. Definitely here on Friday. Might stream tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. We'll see, though. We'll see, though. All right, friends. Take care, and we will be back soon. All right. Peace out. Let's raid.